Oh god. How's it going, everybody? Camilos, North Pole, welcome. All right. I have not been posting my VODs at all, and I'm pretty sure I probably lost a few VODs along the way. Let me post them now. Tomer. How's it going, Tomer? Hope you're doing well. Wasn't expecting a super early stream. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream either, actually. But here I am. Let me just post all my VODs. Oh my goodness, I probably have so many. Yeah, I've been. Let me see. Expiring in 0 days. Godot Lo-Fi Dev. What the? Wait, what the hell? That's interesting. Solo Dev Jam number 5 results. Have I not? I guess I should share my screen. Happy birthday, Irad. Adrian Lawrence, how's it going? We're literally just publishing all of our VODs at the moment. Welcome, everybody. What you been up to? Here, wait, let me... Let's go. How you doing? Oh, let me export this one. Been melting your brain, trying to learn Rust. How is that going? I literally just started oxidizing. Here, wait. Let me quickly finish publishing these VODs, and I haven't even opened my project yet. We literally just started like 5 minutes ago. Whoa. But yeah, how is Rust? All right, we're almost done here. And then, all right. It's kind of like trying to borrow video games from your annoying siblings at times. Look at that. Not in first 3. Daniel Pancake. Hello, Daniel. How's it going? Daniel, if you're not in the first 3 of the stream, then what are you doing? Trying to push? Same here. I wasn't even sure if I was going to start stream today, but we'll figure it out. Greetings. How you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. How are you, Granger? Mickey Noon. What is this? Enjoying some time off. Nice. I was potentially gonna work on the bot today, like on stream. But I'm still having some technical difficulties. We'll see. So we're gonna be doing some memory dev. Have I seen the bot army? Yeah, that's my bot army. Who do you think? No, I'm kidding. Imagine. Who do you think is writing all those bots? The best viewers are here, yeah. Have you actually ever clicked on one of those links? They all redirect to practical NPC. Okay, so yesterday we worked on that cool tile map system. The thing is, in order for us to make it even cooler, I have to refactor so much stuff, and I'm not sure if I want to do that just yet. So I mean, ideally, it would be really cool to get this done now and then never have to worry about it. But I don't know. They ping each other, I guess. Best viewer on stream. The one I see is streambo.com. Streamboo. That's actually a cool domain name. What makes a tile map system cool? I'll show you. I'll show you what makes a tile map system cool. The overlay doesn't show links. So here, I'll show you what makes a tile map system cool. If you've heard of LDTK, it's kind of like we made our own version of LDTK, but it's better. Well, it's better in my opinion. I don't. It's subjective, I guess, but for me, I think it's better. So, all right, check this out. Look at this plain old. Wait. Where's our background? Oh yeah, we're already using it. So you got a plain old tile map. It's like pretty simple, you know, like nothing really happens here. It's like pretty whack, you know. Wait, let's turn off this collision shape here too. Typical auto tiling, you know. Who hasn't seen this before? Pretty lame, you know. But then you press this magic button, and boom, it gets beautified. And yeah, it adds background noise, adds the pillars in the background, adds foliage, which has its own shaders running on it when we run the game. Stuff like that. And it like if we add spikes too, it pretty much seamlessly works with the spikes too once we run the tool again. Basically just some transition textures too. Seamlessly glues everything together, see? It even looks, we can even add a little bit extra here. That's right here. Yeah, if we wanted to. Sometimes it looks better to fill it up, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah. That's our magic tool. And I've expanded on it some more. But in order for it to be perfect, I need to kind of refactor everything, and I don't know if I want to do that today. Imagine if Memory becomes popular, you have to deal with cursed knockoff plushies. Like this one. How do I, can I see myself? Can I like attach this to myself somehow? No, I can't. It would be cool to get plushies of some kind. For, I don't know what we do though. Because like the cat in Memory is literally like a public domain cat asset. Like there's nothing that sets that cat apart from the rest. Unless I commission someone, which I want to do. If you guys know any pixel artists that are good, let me know. Oh, we gotta make sure this doesn't happen. Okay. Anywho. Let's see what we're gonna do today. Flavius? I've not. Nice burp. Why does nothing show up on Flavius Kid? That's their name, right? Interesting. Or maybe that's not their name? I feel like I've seen that name before, but no, I don't see them. Okay. Anywho, yeah, let me see what did we commit yesterday? Can get you his Blue Sky link? Oh, maybe that's where I've seen them. Yeah, sure, send me it. New tile map, system. Honestly, low-key do want to work on the tile map system, but I just know if I start working on it, it's gonna be a lot like on my brain. We're gonna fry our brains like Adrian did, and I'm not sure if we want to do that. Because I have to work on some other stuff today too. I have to work on the bot with Tomer, so I don't want to strain myself. So we can figure out, maybe we'll do some level design, or well, we'll see. Where can I post this link? Right here. See where it says send a message? Post it right there. Oh, they have some pretty cool... Let me see this. I'm not following them. Dude. I would totally commission them. Oh, is this for Captain Enosa? The second I saw a crocodile, I was like, Oh, it's fan art, too. Cool. That is pretty skibbity. That is the opposite of Ohio. Done a ton of fan art for streamers, I see. Yeah. You know, I actually want to find someone who does emotes, because my emote game is pretty mid. Like, my best emote is this one. All right. And that's not even my emote. All right, I think we'll just play through the boss fight. I think we're just gonna do level design today. I think that's we'll start with that, and if we decide, if we find out, if we find out that we really like, or we want to add another feature, we can. You know, wait, why don't I expand on something else today? So we have this boss fight here. We have what haven't we done? Chapter 6, a chapter 5, chapter 6 hybrid room. I think that would be perfect. So let's do it. Yeah, I need a dancing. I think I definitely need a dancing emote. But like honestly, the thing is, I think it's better if we make our own dancing emote. Like I like record myself dancing or like twerking or something. All right. Room 4, what is this? 425. We're on room 426. Let's grab a horizontal room. So we're going to grab 423. 423 and make it 426. And this shall be the beginning. This should be the beginning of the chapter 6. Chapter 5, chapter 6 hybrid boss fight escape sequence. Oh no. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this this block of flesh here, this enemy, he only knows two things. He only knows how to walk, he only knows how to traverse horizontally to the right and upwards. Wait, no. That shouldn't be the case. I guess we'll find out. I'm not sure if he has to be... I guess yeah, let's just find out. Also, we need to add some rubber banding to this enemy to be always on the screen, because I think right now he's kind of low-key not doing that. So yeah, we'll make some updates to our boss today. All right. But I hope you're all having a great Thursday. For those of you who celebrate Christmas, hope you had a great Christmas. For those of you who celebrate Hanukkah, hopefully you're having a good one currently. Lag issues? No. Today. Oh, shit. Since the Earth is a sphere, who told you? Who's feeding you these lies? Daniel Pancake. Are you one of those round earthers? Boss fight updates. Rubber band. I think we're not rubber banding, but we are like forcing him to be closer to the screen. But yeah, rubber band. rubber band to stay on screen. And I also want to update the boss, juice up the, yeah, I think we're going to completely redo the laser attack. Juice up, juice up the laser attack. What if I told you, you heard it from me? About the Earth being round? It's fake news. I would never say such a thing. I would never feed lies to people on my channel. If the Earth is sphere, been hearing rumors about it. Been hearing rumors about that it could be flat. If the Earth is flat, if the Earth is round, dude, everything we know about science is. I don't want to get it. I thought the Earth is pizza. Oh shit! Wait. How's it going, Hellraiser? How you doing? Boom. Oh, something that's gonna be interesting about this chapter. Yeah, let's just run it and see what happens. I'll just make it like a completely flat room right now, or not a flat room, like an empty room. Makes sense that the moon is cheese. And the solar system is a huge oven, and we're all getting baked. Shoot stage, and then we're seeing horizontal movement. Let's see what happens here. I don't think we've ever designed a boss fight that goes from right to left. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, what the hell? Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. So you can see he's already starting on the left side because we just teleport him to I guess interpolate from the left side or something. I don't know. Let's. I guess we want to grab the distance to this boss here. We probably have to see what the hell is going on in this guy. He's probably so much spagooty. More level design. We're gonna be juicing up the boss. I would want to work on the tile map system today, or more on the tile map system, but I think it's gonna fry my brain. Like, it was so much yesterday. So I'd rather like take a break from it and then I guess reevaluate it another day. I mean, it's good right now. Like, it just requires more refactoring, and I don't want to do that today. All right, so follow player right now. What I want to do, yeah, we're gonna update this right now. I'm gonna close this. Did we already commit? Yeah, we did. Okay. So right now we say follow player. Let's first see what's going on here. Set initial variable. Sounds. We do the boss fight. Stage is equal to 1. I don't think we ever mess with stage, or do we? Stage. Yeah, stage is not a thing. Just get rid of it. Only 69 streams till 500. Can we release Memori before stream 500? That'd be pretty cool. Okay. So on set initial variables, set deferred monitorable, visible troop, check room. We don't care for this anymore. Vertical movement, we do this, and we're saying minus 200. First, let me see. Where should we clean up all of this? Distance, player node, shooting stage, timers. Okay. I guess we'll do it here. Position offset, by default, we say is equal to negative 120. We're gonna create another variable called initial, or I will say direction to player. Nice. Shiny. How you doing? And right now we're saying global position.x on the set initial variable, but here, let's do this. Let's say func get direction to player. And you know what would be cool? We could also do a downwards vertical room, which would be cool, maybe. We'll see, we'll see. So get direction to player. Do we know what the player... Oh, we set it here. Let me see. Does it... Okay, we know it's a player node. All right, var player, or direction to player. Do we care for the... Should we normalize this value? Yeah, we'll just, yeah, direction to player is equal to global position dot direction to player no dot global position. And then over here, instead of saying minus 200, what is this? Yeah, let's give this a value. Position offset. Do we ever use this? Position offset plus position offset. Level with player. This is for the face, I guess. Oh, no, that doesn't make any sense. I have no idea what this is. Face node global position. No, yeah, it is the player position plus the position offset. Interesting. Or face. But yeah, this 200 that we have down here. Initial distance from player. You're working on the thing I paid for. Yes, of course, Shady. I would never not work on this thing. I guarantee. Oh, wait. Let me think about this. Before we do this, we want to get the direction from the player, and then I guess if vertical movement, we'll say, wait. I prioritize this game over my own mental health. Shady Games. Happy Thursday, Epic Ninja Elephant. How's it going? Happy Thursday. Let me do func. As we all should. How's it going, Shady? Are you working? What are you working on now? I haven't seen you on stream, but I've also been like I barely go on Twitch. Like outside of like people I raid and then people I lurk on after I raid. You want to see? Oh yeah, I do want to see. So this is going to be direction to player minus direction. Yeah, let's make this the sign. The latest news. Happy holidays. Oh, is this gonna be one of those tower defense type games with oh dude, this looks pretty good. Floofy boy, how's it going? Preparation for the Steam page. Enrollment for future playtesters. Hell yeah, shiny. Looking forward to this one. Dude, I wish I could work on so many projects. Hope all is good with you, Mr. Sir. Dan Gurup. Hope you're doing well too. So yeah, get direction to player, and then we'll say I guess minus this get direction to player. Oh, wait. The direction to player dot x times the distance. Oh, initial distance. And same with this one, but y. And I don't know if this is supposed to be minus. We'll find out. Set initial position. Okay, so we did that. How are we following the player though? A vertical movement, and then we say distance is equal to distance. Player position is equal to the global position here, and then global position plus equals the direction 2 times speed times delta. Okay. Let's see. Good morning. How's it going, Colcus? Is my head getting cut off whenever I look to the right? My camera. I always keep moving my camera. I keep forgetting what's going on there. Focusing more on music now instead of development as much. I see. If I remember correctly, your music was pretty good. Pretty banger music, so. All right, so yeah, he is following us from the left side. Okay, perfect. Oh, but his head is... Oh, okay, yeah. So obviously, well, this is what we're going to be working on now. Refactoring the entire laser thing anyway. So right now he's shooting in the opposite direction. He only knew how to go to the right. Or upwards. And I assume it's going to work the same way downwards. But yeah. Let me see. How does the face work? Or how are we shooting this thing? I really don't like the lasers right now. I think they could be better. I wonder if we can find like a decent asset though on itch.io. Laser. I don't know if we're gonna find anything. Oh, dude, these look pretty cool actually. But let's first get the states working, and then we'll work on this. So here first, what the hell is the laser attack doing? State start attack. Apparently it's just an animation. No way. Laser node is equal to null. We say create a preload. The boss laser node. Let's see what this is. Shoot laser, level manager, camera start, screen shake on, and then finish, and then we queue free. I probably don't like any of this. Distance to target. So let's see. Set size. Yeah, I don't really like this at all. Like why were you even putting plus equals 10 here? Let me see this. But yeah, we're using a line node, or whatever this is called. I'm trying to think if there's a better approach to this. Let me see. It really depends on what we end up doing with our, like, are we going to use a shader or something for the laser? I guess that is the first step technically. Yeah, I remember this is what we use. I'm pretty sure I bought this or something. You know, it'd be really cool, like a blood laser or like vomiting blood or something. Or like water. You know, let me see something. Can we look at like magic attacks or something? Oh. Magic. Yeah, something like this maybe. And it's on sale. Yeah, or something like this. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, whoever makes these assets, maybe I should just hire them. Like this looks pretty cool too. Dude, this looks so badass. Bum, 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 bum. This looks pretty good too, actually. Not gonna lie. Yeah, this doesn't even look that bad. It looks pretty basic, but there's beauty. There's beauty in simplicity. Dude, this portal looks pretty cool. Oh god, I guess I haven't been on Itch for a while because you know there are definitely a few updates. What is this? Magic sound pack? No, we're good. We also have to update our sounds. All right, so oh, dude. This is more for like RPG-esque things. They're kind of fixed, which is not good. This one could possibly use. I kind of like this too. Or like the animations. Maybe we could do something with shaders where like this is the animation, but we're running like some weird like some weird thing in there. Oh, this reminds me of like Noita or something. And this one's not too bad either. Bum, bum. All right. We gotta figure out which one we want. I low-key like this one. I guess because it's red, it reminds me of what we already have. But I also like the fade out here. I hope they split. Yeah, it's probably fine. Bum, 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 bum. Just make sure. I also kind of like this one. It's pretty basic. And I kind of like this one too. This would be really cool for something. For like a boss fight. And this, okay. So we have this one. All right. We're going for this. Let me just buy this one right now. Oh, wait. Let me see the, I need to check out what their license is. There's no license. I do not, license permission. Can use and modify assets for personal commercial credit not required, but be appreciated. You cannot resell or redistribute those sprites. Good enough for me. Let me just copy this. I'm pretty sure it automatically saves into my pictures, but I gotta put in my license stuff. All right. One moment. Do. All right, we got the asset. Just throw on my desktop for now. Close memory. Where's the fire icon? All right, I think we got it. Very cool playlist. Thank you. You can find it here. Playlist. All right. Firebeam. So we gotta figure out how we want to like scale up this image. I guess if we just give it a minimum size of something. Oh, interesting that they put the base here. We're gonna have to figure out how to remove that. I wonder if they do like they give us the assets for it. They do not. We can edit it. We can do it ourselves, I think. All right. Should I recreate the laser node entirely? I'm pretty sure what we do is Let me see. Start screen shake, distance to target, set hitbox. How do you set the laser? I guess because it's a line, we probably just do it right here. Set laser size, or set laser size direction to add point. Oh yeah, we do it. We do an add point and then the screen diagonal size, which is wait. What the hell? We have this laser node, but then we're using... Am I using a different... Set laser size. This extends a laser node. Oh. Laser node, and then... Class name... Okay, so this is what we're using, but this script right here is its own thing. Interesting. Okay. There, I'll say class name. Let me see. Boss laser. I wonder if we're going to want to refactor this, actually. Follow target, if not locked. By default, this is false. Yeah, why can't we just rotate this thing? I low-key feel like we're going to rewrite this, though. So here. Laser node. Yeah, let's comment this now out, and we'll just do extends a node. Bottom right. Thank you. Honestly, not gonna lie, that gameplay is extremely old. Like, I hope I live up to it, but I'll say the game looks extremely better now. All right. Why don't we just leave this alone? Actually, I'm gonna make a new node entirely. Boss laser. And where do we save this under? Enemies, entities. All right, sure. Entities. Oh, I'm gonna click on entities. I'm gonna do enemy attacks. We'll call this boss laser. More to look forward to, hopefully. Yeah. I mean, there's way more content and it's a lot juicier now, so, and better. I think it plays way better than it did in the past. Okay, so I guess we'll want to do like func set. I think we'll just do sprites, or we could even do a tile map. What's easier? Line 2D always felt a little annoying. I mean, if we just do an animation player, I think it'll make things a lot cleaner. So let's do that. Func set or create. Should we create the laser first and then just duplicate instances of the sprite? Let's add I think we'll just add a, can either do, I think, animated sprite or just a regular sprite, and then we'll start working on, we'll add a animation player. All right. So we open up a sprite. What is this? I didn't even check the size of this. 32 by 32. Should be good, I think. Do we want these little particle effects on the outside? I don't think so. So it's just gonna look like... Oops. This one's fine. I'm also... Maybe we can find a decent... a decent shader for this instead. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. And this is only the attack. We need like transition textures into this as well. What is this? Oh, they already created something for us like this. Why didn't I just use this? Did it work? Yeah. So this is what we want. Doesn't look as cool. Upper side. No, we'll stick to what we had because they had more. A little bit more. Yeah. I'll just copy this one over. That's it. All right. Sounds good, Tomer. See you around. Sprites. We have FX entities. Laser beam effects. Fire beam. We'll call this the fire beam. Seamless. First, I'm noticing that Twitch has a category like this one here. I'm also trying to make a game also, but coding part for the game mix has been the biggest speed bump. I can probably learn something watching this here that might be getting confused. Really appreciate this. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, if you have any questions, I can try to answer them. Yeah, it'll be a hurdle, but I think you can definitely do it. There's so many resources out there too. Laser beam. What do we call it? I know we called it seamless. There we go. And how many frames are in this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we'll do just attack. How many frames should I? 1 second? Not sure what our original one is, but it doesn't really matter. I mean, it should be actually pretty close to what we had originally. Let me see. Seems like 0.5 seconds. Around 0.5 seconds. But I'm curious if the entire duration was actually that long. Probably is 0.5 seconds. But that doesn't mean... yeah, the animation might be like 1 second. We'll see, we'll see. It's only 8 frames. 0. I'll do, instead of seconds, we'll do FPS, and I'll put it at 12 FPS. Okay. On this frame, we'll see. But yeah, I'll start out like this. And we'll need to make it like an initial animation. Just see what this looks like first. Oh, dude, this looks so underwhelming. Yeah, that's why we need that initial, Yeah, let me put this on a loop first. See how it looks. It's too slow. And there needs to be some animations here. I wonder if we can find something with like definitely some particles, but also something with our shader. And what did we use before? Let's see what these animations are. Shoot animation texture. Oh, this already looks better, but I don't like the lines on the side here. Let me see if we can find something on Godot shaders or something. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go blind here. God rays. Oh, dude. Electric arc. On the back burner, currently trying to figure out the aspect of what I want to do for a point and click game with RPG vibe. Figure out the aspect. What do you mean by the aspect? Like just like in general, like what vibes you want to give it? Or aspect ratio? Like this looks pretty cool, like this lightning beam, but it's not exactly what... and how you want to tackle making it, I see. If it's your first game, I highly recommend... This might look pretty interesting too. I highly recommend keeping the scope relatively small. Because you can always expand on it later. Like, usually I try to finish, or at least, well, it's ironic I say that because I've been working on this project for 4 years. But like, usually I start really small and I start expanding on it afterwards. I think it's easy to add content to all quote unquote already finished game versus like never seeing your game, like never seeing the end of your game. From my experience, take it with a grain of salt. Yeah. Do as I say, not as I do. Well, I would say in my particular case, I am technically saying, like I'm already lost, but like, it's still a good approach to at least you can. That's the other, I guess, like obstacle in the way is like, here I'll postpone these ads. What was I gonna say? Like my game could have been finished a long time ago, but I just keep expanding on it. That's one thing. But like not seeing the end, like, you know, building a bunch of systems and then never seeing, you know, your core gameplay loop. I think that's when it becomes maybe a slight problem. Speed lines. I mean, nothing's wrong with creating a bunch of systems, if that's what your game requires. But like, yeah, if it's your first game and like maybe you're still learning, I wouldn't recommend it. So I couldn't really find too many shaders here. We have this one, which looks interesting. This one looks kind of cool too, and then energy beams. I kind of like the way this one looks actually, but it's more electric, and we're trying to go for like this. Wait, let me see. Honestly, this one doesn't look too bad, and I'm sure we can update it to look more bloody and stuff, and give it less of that bloom effect they're doing there. Okay. But we're gonna have to create a texture either way, and I'm not sure yet if we want to do like a really long texture, or if we just want to create, like, if we're doing it with pixels. Let's see. Here, you know what? Let me expand on this texture really quick. Plus 32. We'll create a blank spot right there, and then make this 11 and throw 10 here. All right. Don't loop this. We'll rotate this 90 degrees. What's the worst coding experience you've had by far when working on your game? Worst coding experience. The thing is, I guess this game represents like me learning, like the majority of my coding, I guess, career has involved working on this game. So I think I definitely learned a lot along the way. So like it all scales up, right? So like, you know, there's never like you'll definitely hit some hurdles, but it's like the problem, like what I consider difficult now, or what I consider difficult in the past, is not what I would consider difficult now. I guess the worst coding experience is just like when you have a bug, or like maybe like a memory leak that you don't really know the issue to. So like you'll spend like, you know, a few days trying to just figure it out. So yeah, when you're just not seeing any progress, but I think it's more of a mental thing, rather than like, I don't know, than the coding itself. Okay, so I'm trying to think if So right now we have an animation player. It would make our life extremely easy if I just threw in a bunch of animation players on these laser sprites and then, you know, scaled it through. Or we just make this a simple just an animated sprite and then just duplicate it and then play the animations simultaneously. Then we wouldn't have to worry about this animation player. And we'd probably have to make a script specifically for this. So maybe we won't use an animation player. We'll just use, here. Yeah, we'll change this into a animated sprite instead. Just throw it in. I wish there was a better way. Like, you can't just drag in sprites. I feel like to grab it here. Wait, well, I can just grab this path, right? Copy path. There we go. 1 and, what was it, 11? Oh, 1 and 11? There we go. So the frame rate on this will do 12 FPS. Can we play it here? We won't make it loop. And play for me. Oh, that's too... That feels pretty slow, doesn't it? That'd be fine for now. Okay. I will leave it like this. This is the initial position. So initial laser. And what's our lasers? It's 32 by 32. We can grab the sprite, or we could just say, we'll just push it 32 pixels. We're also gonna need a distance. It doesn't need to be a vector, but I'm wondering if we will need it in the future. Oops. Okay, duplicate this, add this as a child. The position is plus equal or last sprite. We'll want to grab the... Actually, it doesn't matter. Yeah, plus 32 or plus vector 2. And then fire on your laser. Captain Osa, how's it going? You know, we should get a crocodile in memory somewhere. A crocodile pet. Current distance is equal to 0. Oh, I mean, if we're doing current distance, why don't we just... Actually, no. We'll just leave it alone. We'll leave it alone. Well, current distance is less than our distance. Sprite size. All right. And then we'll want to play the animation on these nodes. And I'm also going to add a node here, actually. Another node 2D. Call this laser sprites. Throw this as a child. I think we're not going to use this animation player, at least not right now. This animation. What the hell? Oh, and delete this. Give me a form on tackle. But now I struggle with figuring out on GameMaker how to make a timer and making an objective go away while switching rooms, as well as having the time reset. So far, looking for information on what I'm doing has made me more confused to implement what I want in the game. If you can figure out, like, I think, at least for me, I mean, are you trying to figure out like the most like optimal way on how to make your game work in GameMaker? I'm not sure. Like for me, at least, with for instance with working on Memory, I kind of just like started pushing out features as soon as I thought like of a way to do it, instead of like figuring out the most optimal approach, and then later on with like I guess better understanding of the engine, and not even like programming languages. It's more like just understanding how my system works. I was able to refactor it a lot easier. The protagonist gets a permanent +1 swag bonus to the Croco. Yes. Sunglasses and a jacket. That would be pretty cool. Would he stand on 2 feet, or would he be a little crocodile? That'd be pretty cool, actually. Yeah, I've never worked with GameMaker, so I don't know. But I do know a few. I'm trying to think. Obviously, Thor uses GameMaker. Someone who might be able to. Fresh Water Fern, I think, uses. Uses GameMaker. I'm trying to think of other people who use GameMaker. Fourth Page also uses it. We'll have to wait. All right, so what am I trying to do here? Play the animations. How do we want to play the animations on all of these nodes? If we're grabbing all of these, and then we can just say for child and laser sprite, or we just connect it and then we say play animation, since we already know what this is. Is there a way to say, like, here, wait, play animations? Honestly, we could just go in through our lasers and be like, we can hard code it in, or we could just be like, just play the signal. Here, we'll just do connect. Let's do a signal. Play. Ooh. Say play animations on self to. Can we just do play animate? No. Let's do. Here actually we'll do yeah, play animations on play sprite, or maybe we should do like start attack or something. Start laser attack, and then boom boom. The Flirtin, how you doing? Thor uses GameMaker. I'm trying to think of smaller streamers who you might be able to like actually speak to while they're streaming, because I feel like Thor might get definitely will probably miss your message. But also yeah, joining Discords. Yeah, also fourth page. See one more GameMaker, fourth page. Who else? Who else uses GameMaker? Yo, K-Tronics, how's it going? What's up? How you doing? Not self. What am I doing here? I guess we have to wait. No, this is not gonna work. I'll just grab it from here. Laser sprites here. Wait, let me update this to be laser sprites. Oh, sure, we can do this, but we're also gonna need an onReady var laser sprites. Let's do. We already know it's going to be, I will say if child is a animated, I believe it's child.play, right? Or, okay. And I think by default it just says if we just have an animation, what is it? Play animation by default plays the animation named current animation played backwards. True. Okay. I mean, I guess we can just say default. No, we'll just play this. Have to get back to work. Hope your day goes well. Thank you. Good luck on your project. Red Cabin used to use GameMaker before switching to the amazing Unity. Yes. I don't. When did Red Cabin use GameMaker? Was it prior to Space Scavenger? Good morning, sir. Good morning, K-Tronics. How are you? Okay. Let me. So yeah, we'll play like this, and then. We don't really care for the direction. I will probably set the set. I guess we could do, unless we want to do something where like it'd be really cool in the near future if we can have the laser rotate. That'd be pretty badass. So maybe we start like set laser rotation now, or set target. We'll say target direction, or set. Just be a position. And we'll just say rotation on this node. Rotation is equal to global position dot direction to boss. How are things in my part of the world? It's pretty good. Memori's doing really well. The bot, I'm still trying to get things perfect with it, but release 2 games with Game Maker before Space Scavenger. Oh, I see. So set laser attack, and then I guess we'll just work on the attack now, or start the animation, see how it works. And I'll just throw this into our boss and see what it looks like. So start attack. And should we throw in the player, or we should just say target position? I'll do start attack. Vector 2. So set laser direction. And then play animations. I'll just throw in spawn animated sprites based on the player. We don't know what the player is yet. We'll say player node. The distance to the player plus, we're gonna want to give it like a certain amount. Honestly, we technically don't even need this as long as it's like a huge distance. Wait, we want the player node, the distance from the player plus like a minimum of like 2 screens. Yeah, it would never be that much, but yeah, we'll do that. So is equal to we'll store our screen size here too. Small window by, yeah, that's memory. Okay, Spawn initial sprites, and then we'll start the attack whenever we start the attack, usually. So let's go back into our block of flesh. Right now we say laser preload. I'll comment this out for now. Oh, actually, no. Let's just make another var load. Laser. I'm not even sure if we're gonna like it. Friendly dev. Thanks for the follow. Boss laser. So yeah, everything you know about this. Here, I'm gonna call this create laser old. Call create laser. Camilos, how's it going? Third day of Christmas dinners, but his last one. Can't wait to go home. How far are you from home? So what is this doing? It creates a laser node. Let's see. Why don't we actually call this one old? We probably are going to replace it. Base node add laser child. Set laser size is don't we have like a laser node boss? Isn't that what we called it? And it's a set initial variables. Sure. Oh. Laser finished. What is this? Yes, shooting is false. And then, okay, so we have a signal called, I guess let's have it emit that signal after the animation is finished. Only thing is, I'm just add a timer for now. If we do like do 1 second. I've never actually played Deltarune. I'm waiting for it to release first. And then I'll just make a signal here. Yeah, I probably will. All right. Start the timer. It's 1 second. These animations are like less than a second, so it's good. Okay. Let's go back to here. So self, laser finished, same thing. The lock attack timer node, I don't know what the hell this is, but also laser position. This is probably because of the... I feel like we might not need to do this, but we'll see. All right. It's going to be the same exact thing, hopefully. Or something might break. Set initial variables. Also, we need to make sure that the rotation is set properly. Oh, didn't we do that? Didn't we do that? Rotation, set initial on start attack, set initial variables. And I guess we want to do this start attack here. So spawn and everything, and then start attack on the... Okay. Well, I'll clean this up a little bit afterwards. Let's see. Oh, uh-oh. Laser node. Apparently we mess with this. Let me see, what else do we do on the laser? On shoot laser, if instance valid. Okay, so this is like really jank here. And we only create one instance of the laser every time. Right now, or we only have one instance every time. I mean, with how we're setting things up, I don't want it to be like this anymore. So the shoot laser timer, it wouldn't work like this anymore. Won't bug you. Thank you. I'm trying to think. Do we want this? I mean, we're refactoring it right now. So yeah, fuck it. Let's just get rid of it. What is this? Shoot laser timer? Let's get rid of it. Or I'll just, yeah, we'll comment it out. Maybe we want it for some reason. I don't know. Boom, 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 boom. What are you even doing? Nothing is happening. Let me see. Or maybe it did. Let me see. Create. When am I running this? Create laser. On start attack, we say create laser. Add child to laser node. Because I can't really see anything on our boss laser. See something? When are we saying to play the animation? Play spread, start attack, play animations. Let's add another sprite here for now. I'll do a video icon or something. Let's try that again. Where's our laser? Okay. Caratalis, how's it going? Happy Thursday. Distance to player. Is it gonna run here? Since we just ran it, no, probably not. Start over. So the distance to player is 471. Spawn anime sprites. Current distance. The distance. So the sprite duplicate. Add child sprite duplicate. Dot position plus equals. Oh, but we're not even seeing this sprite here, so that means we might not be setting the position. Oh, yeah. Let's go back. I thought if you add it as a child, usually the position is, yeah, I don't know, maybe something's weird there, but the laser node dot position should be set to at least vector 2, 0. We're not seeing anything. Oh my gosh, can't even see. Yeah, what the hell? Where's our boss laser? Where are you, buddy? Okay. Distance of player is 639. Global position is 2000. Parent global position is 2000. All right, these values are correct. And then player global position is 220. Okay. So yeah, everything here seems to be correct. Why are we not seeing our boss laser? Unless this z-index position is, I don't know. Here, I'll put it on a 100 as well. 1000, in fact. I wonder if it has to do with our... Oh, there we go. Yeah, we don't see the animation at all. Or any of these sprites here. Spawn animated sprites. While our current distance is less than the distance. Mm-hmm. Mm. Last sprite position. Oh. $64, 112, 160. So yeah, we should be seeing something, unless we're not playing the animations. Play sprite animations. Are we getting an error here? Mm-hmm. For child and laser sprites, parent dot get children. Oh. Still not seeing anything, but see. Playing animation on laser sprite. So we are getting the animations now. The positions look like they're wrong. It says last sprite is 64. And then the next one is 112. It should be... If we push it... I guess it's the sprite size divided by 2. Still something is wrong. But here, let's keep going. Not play anything here since we know this is correct. Actually, yeah. And let me reload. Oh shit, what? Oh, whoops. Oh shit. Dude, it's chilly today. I'm chilly. Are you seeing anything? So playing animation on laser sprite, global position. Let's see. What the hell? I wonder if it's because maybe I put this on a viewport. I don't remember what we did here, but it's laser sprite here. If we duplicate this, just put this on 1000 too. Testing purposes, let's just add another sprite here. It's like the positions are not even being set, like, where the hell are you? Where are you? It's saying it's playing the animations. We set the positions here. It's relative to its parent, 48, 80, 112. See. 16, 48, 80. Here, I'll do global position just to make sure. So our player is at player global position is at 1800, and we're mostly concerned with the y-axis, 21,000, and we're at 21,352, 351. This one is at 21,367, and 1891, 1890. Yeah, we should be seeing something on our screen. with these guys. Don't see anything. Here, let me just I'll make these sprites ginormous. I don't know. Make it cover the whole, like, are we even seeing this? Is it anywhere to be found? Yeah, what the hell? Laser node opposition. Create laser. It's equal to vector 2, 0. Wonder if it has to do with us duplicating this thing is like not being set properly. Like, what's going on here? Let me duplicate. I'll hide this for a second. We know we're seeing this one, so let me do this. Is that a custom shader? Yeah, it's a shader. It's just a random like distortion shader that I found on like open what's it called? Godot shaders. Oh, I see it. Oh, we actually do. Oh, dude, our rotation is completely wrong. We don't need. That's why. Where do we set the rotation? Here, let me comment this out for a second because I just realized our face is also returning. Is also rotating. Let me see. Interesting. Okay. Well, yeah. Let's make sure that the head is and it was rotating onto its own onto itself. All right. Well, let's make sure the head is also rotating properly. Are we animating this thing? Start attack. Yeah. For now, let's not have this rotation animation play, and we'll just say when are we running start attack? I have to reload here. Blazer Gamer, how's it going? Welcome. Okay. Brother's global position is our face node. All right, close enough. Let's get rid of the weird sprite thing that we're drawing here for a second, because we're still not seeing the animations. Oh, do I have to save or something? Oh no, don't tell me I have to reload again. See, maybe if I reload here. You know what I'll do? Just drop it down here. Vampire Dan, thank you. So we know we're playing the animation, but where the hell is the animation? Is it like not starting on the first frame? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's probably why. Aha, there we go. Let's hide this giant spray that we have in here. Hopefully we're good now. Hopefully I don't have to reload the whole game. We do. All right, this is it. It's gonna look so good right now. Hopefully, there we go. No, I kind of like that. I don't want it to rotate like that, but it looks decent. Okay. All right. Let's delete all of this stuff. Let's see, what's this? Delete this. Sprite 2. Don't need this anymore. The rotation needs to be set properly right now. Look at our players. Let's see. Face rotation. We'll want to animate this. Minus 90. Right now we're saying yeah, rotation is equal to this. It should be I guess we can say plus pi or minus pi. Okay. So if we do this, we don't have to mess with the rotation anymore on our laser node. I don't think we'll have it rotate, actually, at all. Oh, wait. Rotation? Now it's... We don't have it rotating. Oh, brother. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Last bright plus position plus this. Honestly, we only care for the x-axis, so can I just do dot x plus equals last bright dot position dot x plus bright size dot x divided by 2. Hey bro, are you a game developer? No. You're thinking of that other guy. Mm-hmm. We gotta set this thing's initial position to like be rotated. Boom, boom, boom. The rotation of it currently. It's kind of annoying. I'll have to fix this, but I don't necessarily want to do it right now. So wherever we do, we start attack. Hey, laser. I'll just do it here. Laser node rotation is equal to our face node toggle position direction 2. There we go. All right, doesn't look that cool yet, but it already looks better than what we had originally. Make this unshaded. All right, so this is our initial attack. We'll need like a startup animation, which we've had in the past. Let's see what the old one looked like. It was pretty shoot laser texture. We did line 2Ds, and it was just, I think it was just a white line. So we had just the reset, I guess. What do we want to do for this animation? Let's see. I think just a flashing white line. Here, let's look at what the skull enemies look like. Or, honestly, I think we can make our own right now. It's gonna be the same exact. I'll throw everything into this scene here, make our life easy. It's still going to be these laser sprites. So here, wait. I wonder if we already have something decent. Things you own. I mean, yeah, this was what we used originally. Let me see. It might be something good in here. I don't like any of it, actually. Let's see. There has to be something. Something like this like little flashy thing here. No, 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 no. Hmm. Here, I'll just make my own quick animation. Grab this one. Fluffy's kid, how's it going? Who's Granger? Granger was talking to you, talking about you today. But your amazing artworks. We actually saw your blue sky. Oh my goodness. Hang out with your nephew? Nice. So how do we want to make this look? I know it's 2 pixels. We'll start with maybe 1. I don't want to put too much effort into this. 1 pixel, and then, well, the only issue is that it's 2 pixels might be too much. Let me think about this. We can have a jump between the two. We'll do 2, 3, and then have it disappear. We'll see. I'm not gonna put too much effort into this. Boom. And then 3. Let's try that. I don't know. There's no logic to this animation. Firebeam initial firebeam warning, we'll say. Oh, did I save it as an A sprite file? What the hell? I did. Oh wait, no, I didn't. What the hell? Is it? Yeah, we should see this file here. Maybe it just didn't load. We have to wait for it to import. Okay, hopefully that worked. Oh, yeah, what the hell? I've never seen this before. Oh, there we go. 1 and 11? Nope, sorry, 1 and 11. Uh-oh, wait, no, that's not what I want. Let's do another animation here. We'll call it warning. I don't think this is gonna be a good animation, but let's give it a shot. Let's see what it looks like. Um. Oh. Wait. Let's increase the FPS here. Good enough for now. It'll be better later on. And we don't want it to loop. So instead of playing default, we'll say play warning. And then after the warning, we'll have it play. We could connect it to a signal. I'm trying to think. Or we can have like a warning duration. Um, Cringer, yeah, I think we were actually talking about that I'm looking for more artists. So yeah, if you are and we looked at your profile and it was looking pretty good. All right, so yeah, this looks pretty boring at the moment, but oh god, why is it playing so quickly too? We'll want this emission to shoot or play here, and also the timer we want it to actually start here. Oh, actually, oh no, like this. Still playing. We have to reset the frame or something. I think this is annoying that we have to like reload every time. I'm trying to think, how can we do this? Something weird. What's going on here? Let's see, frame is equal to 0 on warning. Child out frame. Play shoot. Let's see here. This part is fine. See, something broken with our warning animation now. Seems like it's fine here. I wonder if the animation didn't... No, because we're resetting the frame after... Oh, wait. Before we do anything, I guess. I wonder if it's because we had this here. Oh, and we don't want this to emit finished on the timeout. We want it to emit after the timeout. That's on me. So we start this timer here. Whoops. Smooth brain issue. TK, how's it going? There we go. And now we loop, but that's okay. Boop, boop, boop. All right, finally. Oh, whoops. All right. What do we want next in this animation? So we have the warning. I think the animation is way too slow, or sorry, way too fast. Like it's finishing way too quickly. Let me see. We could technically just like duplicate this little part here. Can you duplicate stuff here? Something like that. So we have this 12 FPS. And we'll want to wait for the animation to finish, but I'm just gonna put it at 2 seconds for now. If you think about it, yeah, true. Animated ones I'm not good at. Didn't practice much. Whatever you're good at, honestly, I could always do. Could always use more art. Could do something static. Yeah, that looks pretty good, or it's better. Oh, but he's stuck in an animation apparently. Why is that? Do we not reload? Oh, this needs to be one shot too. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Yeah, okay, we definitely got to juice it up some more. And the rotation, the initial rotation is wrong. We have to wait. I'm trying to think. I think right now we're rotating the... Yeah, we gotta fix this. All right. See our block of flesh here. But yeah, if you want to send me some of your stuff in DMs or something, I can check it out. And I'll try to figure out something. Um, can, yeah, honestly, I'm down to commission almost anything. Um, yeah. Create laser old. We're saying, when are we sending the rotation? So, oh, actually, laser node rotation is equal to this. Let's fix our face first. We're gonna want to animate the face, and then we're gonna want it to shoot. All right. Basically, I think I want to refactor our entire boss fight right here. Also, yeah, I'm not sure what's going on here. All right, so first, face node rotation is equal to our direction to minus pi this. Let's not do that anymore. First, we're going to want to calculate the direction to player. And also, let's just make sure the rest of our boss fight works in the older chapters too. So before we do anything, let's go back. Everything's on blue sky? All right, sounds good. I won't check it out now. Ideally, if you can send me a DM. And then if you have any suggestions of what you want to do too. Otherwise, yeah, it's kind of hard to stay on top of other people's commissions. If you want to, I'm not trying to pressure you into it either. Where are lasers? Give me the laser. Oh, this one doesn't have a laser attack, that's why. Can we just turn it on? Here, I'll hardcode it in right now, so we don't have to worry about it. Shoot stage. Kind of loud, isn't it? Unforge, how's it going? All right, so the lasers, I mean, they're not perfect right now, but at least they're targeting on the player correctly. Let's start working on the enemy rotation. For the most part, the enemy, I guess, for the most part, it's always going to be the same. But if we ever decide we want to make a dynamic movement for the boss, it'll be better. It's kind of cool that like, honestly, it's low-key kind of cool that that it rotates, but it doesn't. Yeah, because our face is also trying to match the position, it freaks out on us. Oh, and it looks like the rotation is completely off on the first. Oh, interesting. How are we rotating this guy? Yeah, rotation is completely off. But that's what we're gonna do right now anyway. Soul. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Unforge. Oh, there's our player. I don't care for the player right now. We want the Tannis, how you doing? So, yeah, we want to rotate. Should we tween? Let me see something. Let me just tell Claude to do this. On our base here. Rotate base. X. Syntax tween and objects rotation to a target position, and then end the tween. Tween connect all tween cleaner. Boom, boom, boom. All right, I'll check it out after stream. Tween non-temporary property of our face node. Idle duration. The rotation is not going to be... we basically just want the X and Y. So we'll say, pretty sure we did this on the laser. Ooh. Callback from disconnect. I don't remember ever having to do this, but maybe. Yo, Jacob, how's it going? Target position, target rotation. Okay. So let's try running this rotate face. Tower rule stuff? No, we're doing, I'm working on the boss today. Completely redoing how we handle our boss and working on new animations for the boss. Oh god, it's going crazy. Doing a 360 no scope right here. Why is the rotation like completely off? Come on, this out. direction 2 angle. Global position dot direction 2, our target position. Direction 2 is equal to the sine of x. Oh, whoops. Still, it looks a little odd. It's at a weird angle. Yeah. Sine of y. The one thing that's interesting about this face, you know, let me update this face right now. It's annoying that we have it rotated vertically. Oh no, but we can't just see. See, what is this? 64? See doing? See this animation again? Yeah, it's off. Okay. All right. That shouldn't. It's still not correct. So yeah, he's still looking. Well, we'll just start over. Oops. Let's see. Face node dot rotation. Here, well, let's do vector 2 0 or do 0. Oh, were you done with the tile stuff or just switching it up? Yeah, switching it up. Dude, what the hell is going on here? This tween is not working the way I want it to. The rotation is... I guess I'll just print it. So direction 2 is -1. Oh, it's not -1, that's why. It's not the sign of it. It's we only want the initial direction 2. Mm-hmm. I wonder, what can we do here? Uh, You know what's interesting? We actually don't need to. Trying to think here. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. If I put this on 0. Mm-hmm. Wonder why the animation is still like wrong. New attacks. I'm completely redoing how we're. I'm making it more dynamic for the future. Where like, because right now, originally how we have our boss fight set up is that it'll only go into one direction. Like it'll only go from like left to right or right to left or bottom to top, top to bottom. But I want to do a thing where like, let's say we're traversing through a really large room, like the face is gonna like rotate. So yeah, trying to make the movement of the boss more dynamic. And also we're trying to juice up the attack here too. It's looking a little jank at the moment. Like this rotation stuff is not, it's not working how I want it to. Well, let's see what happens on the right side here. Oh, wait. Oh shoot. Love the SFX. Thank you. Should be. I want it to be better actually. So now that we have a rotation, the laser doesn't need to calculate the angle anymore, which I think we're doing right now, right? Laser dot. Let's see. Laser no dot rotation. We don't need this anymore. Hmm. Oh, that's probably why it was rotating incorrectly. So I forgot we did that. Thank you for the follow. All right, so I think our rotations are good. Well, let's try the vertical room again. Okay, start over here. Okay, this part is broken, but at least we know now. What is it? Did we just have it flipped or something? Let me see. Or we're just calculating this completely wrong. From 0 to target position. Our direction 2 is equal to our global position. This is supposed to be the face node dot global position. So target position and then the face node. I'm not entirely sure if this is correct still. See. Oh, that seems like it's more correct. Oh, shit. Why is Impractical zoomed in? I have no idea. That streamer has a mind of his own. The attacks are way more, like, a lot faster now. For now. I'd say it's not too bad, though. Oh, dude, wait, why is this guy coming from the bottom? Uh-oh. Well, that's fair. Yeah, wait, what the hell? I'm also... Yeah, that was weird. I've never seen that before. Yeah, the rotation is off again. Let's see this room. This one seems correct. It's not broken, it's a feature. Yeah. Let me see. Rotate. I mean, this looks fine. We are seeing direction 2 of the sign. Not sure. Either way. Oh, tween dot connect. Let's connect this thing. This is where we're gonna start the fight, or start the attack. On tween completed. So let's throw in, what was it? Create laser? Boom, 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 boom. Let's comment this out. Right now we're saying play this animation and then play the attack. I guess that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see how it looks. Come here, come closer to the screen. Oh, we have it rotating from 0. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. We want it to go from what is it on right now? Instead of doing enter, we should have another tween messing with going back into the idle animation. And I think we can fix this here. So let's remove this completely. Go back in here. So rotate face. I think we can do rotation here. And go back to what is this? 90. Oh my goodness, this thing is so broken. Let me see. Doing a 360 here. It's correct, but it's doing a... Why the hell are you doing a 360, bro? A rotation. If we grab our initial rotation here, shouldn't it always just be 90? So pi divided by 2? Thanks for the follow. So yeah, target pi divided by 2 to target position, and then this one is rotation to target position. Boom, boom, boom. Whoosh. Um, bum, 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 bum. Also, half the time he's not even shooting. I don't know what the hell's going on there. That one works. Seems to work from left to right. Top to bottom is, I guess, just jank at the moment. Or bottom to top. Now let's check out. I don't know what room is this. 425. Why is 425 doing that? What are you doing, 425? We did something with the positions, right? On the, let's see, set initial. Set initial, if not vertical position, initial distance from player, minus, I guess maybe this has to be plus. No. Direction to player. Mm-hmm. No, that probably is right. It's plus times the initial distance to player. We would want it to be lower. See? Oh. Huh. Direction to player. When are we calculating this? Direction player global position dot direction to player node dot global position. We're doing sine. Of y. So yeah, it would be minus. That's so weird. It only happens on like the first run of entering this room. When are we running this set initial position? On a set, okay, so we're running this. On the boss. Yeah, it's here. Very strange. All right, let's see. Let's bring ourselves to 425. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Oh, set up my camera here. Do. There we go. Oh no, dude, what the hell is going on with this guy's positioning though? He's always freaking out on us. Position.x. Alright, so let's just put some breakpoints. Figure out what the hell's going on here. The direction to this will be 0. Trying to think. Do we know the initial direction to the player? Direction to... We have this direction to player. This value is being set correctly. So if we just grab this, we should be good, I think. Instead of constantly always checking. Rotate face. This shouldn't be this difficult. Here, let me see. All right, this gives us that. All right, so let's go. I guess this is the correct angle. What does this give us? All right, this one's correct now. What does this do? Yeah, this isn't dynamic. It's based on the original direction to the player. This one is good. Let's see what happens from left to right, right to left, I mean. So this direction to player is going from pi divided by 2. At this point, if we're going to do it this way, then we want to do direction to... now we're saying pi divided by 2. We'll want to do target... I'm going to grab this again. Thank you for the follow. Arithmetic. So direction to dot angle plus pi divided by 2. Mm, 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 mm. Let me see. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. All right, that looks correct. Starting, he's flipped upside down. What's the initial? But that one's correct. So the entering of the idle plus pi divided by 2 is it minus pi divided by 2? All right, I think we got it. Hopefully we didn't break the other ones though. Here, wait, what happens? All right, well that one's gonna stay broken. Let's see what happens here. All right, there we go. I think we finally got it. It is still a little weird, but... Oh, no. Oh, because he's... Wait, did he start on the right side? Okay. Oh. Yeah, we're going to want to fix this. All right, good enough for now, though. What do we want to do? We haven't even we haven't designed this room, but yeah, I think that's the easier part here. Let's get back to working on the this new laser. We have to add some hitboxes to it. Let's see. Hurtbox. So I have an area 2D. We could make it like scale with the distance of the player, but we could also just make it extremely large and not really care too much, at least for now. What is this? 700 pixels? Let me see. It's good enough. Oh, we can leave it like this for now, but we'll see. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's make sure this actually works. For now, we'll also make this visible. Oh, that's also. All right, seems like it's working. We are seeing the hitbox. Okay. Um, so can we grab animation lengths here? Let me see something. We could have it send a signal on the first child. Basically on this one. But if we're duplicating it, I think it's going to send the same exact signal. Let me see. Speed is FPS. We could grab the first animation and be like, let me see. Yeah, I could create a signal at the end. Let me see something. Animation player or animated sprite frames. Is there a duration? No. Okay. Mm. What do we want to do here? When are we duplicating it? Before we do, oh, after we duplicate it, let's do this. Grab the, where is it? Specifically, it's going to be the current animation. I'm gonna leave it like that. We're not getting the submit. Laser animated sprite that connect animation finished. Self finish. Oh, what? There we go. Miss Bowtie. The animation is a little too... It's not cue freeing fast enough. Okay, I guess what we could do is... I wonder... Let me see something. We do this, not cue free. You look like a slob now. Yeah, I'm washed. It's weird that the, I guess we have to, if we really want, oh, yeah. We have to wait for a specific frame, if we want this to work properly. And that frame is, basically at the end of this 9. So, what is it usually? And, frame changed. Frame changed. And then if the frame is equal to... If, we'll check for shoot first. No developer worth their code is as kempt as I was pretending to be. Yeah. There we go. What's interesting now, though, I don't see us dying at all. I don't see the hitbox. Hurtbox.queue free. Oh, enable hurtbox. Visible true, monitoring true. And put this on a higher Z index here. $1,000. 496. We might need to start though. So let me set this back to 0. Or it might be like 10 or something. There we go. Pretty good. Actually, I think we should make it a little harder for the player. Increase the size by like maybe 2 pixels. All right, that's better. Red kiss. Thank you. Okay. Now let's work on the sounds. The sounds are all over the place. Um, where are we playing the sounds now? In here? What the hell? Why is this here? I don't like the. We're gonna update this. What is this game? And do you have a pitch? Celeste clone mixed with Terraria boss. Mixed with Mario Maker. And a little bit of a dash of Death Stranding. All right. I'll commit this, and then what do we want to work on next? Quite far on this project. Yep. Been working on it for a while now. 4 years, actually. Updated boss laser. We're probably going to completely redo the sounds. Let me see if I can find something decent here. I'm not sure if Blue Zone is in this one, but I know it's here. Let's see what I got. Does the game have a story? Yep. You can find the trailer here. Are these all of our sonus sounds? Let me see. Here we go. Oh my goodness, it's taking forever. Mm-hmm. This might be loud. Here, let me mute my... Just gonna mute everything for a second, because it might be hella loud. Doesn't seem that loud. Okay. Oh, it didn't matter. You guys would hear it anyway, right? I think I muted it, but... This sounds kind of cool. Oh god. Where did I put these files? I see the zip files, but they're compressed. I want to find the blue zone. Let's see. So you want to see audio? Oh, here we go. Blue zone. Oh, here we go. AF. What the hell is this? Can't even open it. What the hell are these audit? Holy oh my god, that gave me that gave me a heart attack. Whew. All right, impacts. Let's see. Oh no, it's gonna open a new file every time. Let's see. This one's not too bad. Who writes the music? Flowerhead. Flowerhead. BGM? Channel, yeah, Flowerhead is their name. You can probably look them up on YouTube. BGM. Should be video game music. Oh, there we go. I like this one too. Kind of like this one too. I'm gonna juice up the hell out of this boss fight. Oh my goodness! Please, please stop. That one sounds interesting. FL Studio? No. These are sounds I've bought. Oh, I like this one. That was this one, right? Oh, dude. I love. Oh no, dude, this is gonna be so good. Dude, this is like nightmare fuel. I like it. All right. Oh, I shouldn't have closed it, but whatever. We have more than we need right now. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, what the hell are these dot uh AIF sounds though? I have to like convert them. Boom, boom. Can we play dot? What's this? Okay. Cool. Can we? What should I do? Should I use not FL Studio? Audacity. Here. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. I want to export all of them. So I'll export multiple. Here we go. Boom. So we have a sound manager. We could throw it into our sound manager. Or we could just, yeah, let's throw it into a sound manager. The thing is, here, you know what? How are we going to do this going forward? Right now, the boss fight music. Yeah, how are we playing the boss fight music? Current chapter node, chapter sounds that play boss fight music. Set song to chapter 3 boss fight. It would be easier for us to have just. The thing is, we're constantly spawning another enemy, so it's gonna be annoying. So we should do this for some sort of like ambience specific boss fight thing. It shouldn't be too difficult actually. Let's do that. Let's do a new node here. Node. Oh. What is this song? Oh, it's Pizza Tower. Oh, why did I skip that in? Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, we just have it ready here. Mm-hmm. Bah, 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 bah. Holy, oh my goodness. That was loud. Bum, 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 bum. I want to put this on our sound manager though. Uh, Let me pause this for a second. Or, I wonder if it stacks. All right, we need some better sounds here. Wait, let me see. What do we like? Probably reset this. And I dislike this current environment sound that we have playing in the background. It's so annoying. Let me see something. Mm-hmm. Whatever this is, these things are so annoying. Delete them right now. Something with chapter 4. Let me delete them now too. It should only be in chapter 3, but I think we're probably gonna get rid of it in chapter 3 too. They're just bad. Okay, chapter 5. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, let's see what we like. It's back on negative 15. Maybe I should organize this first. Hmm. Let's try this one again. We might crash because we just deleted a bunch of sounds. Mm-hmm. Oh, whoops. Can't preload resource at boss fight sounds. I didn't change the file name, did I? Jimmy Yatra is gone. What the hell? What's going on? Can't preload. You want to load? What did we just break, dude? Boss node. Boss fight sounds. Might need to reload. Unless we already have a class name called boss fight sounds, but I don't think so. Oh. Fix dependencies. Boss fight sounds. Oh, I see. We put in a sound that we don't use anymore. This sounds so whack. And also, obviously we want a better loop than this. I guess we're just... Why do these sounds not... They don't sound nearly as good anymore. Gummy wummy. All right, well, we'll see what we want for the ambient sounds. For now. Pass on that. Let's go back into our boss. Block. Let's change that. Actually, we don't even want this sound here. We're gonna do it. So, we're gonna do it on the laser. It's been a couple. Did you finally finish the overlay? I guess how you define finish, like it's. I guess it was finished at some point, but I'm completely trying to refactor the back end of it. So the overlay aspect of it, I guess, is done, but the bot aspect of it is not. Thanks, Wallace. Hope you're doing well. Day codes. Thanks for the follow. Oh, it's the same sound? What's going on? Or is it because... Which one do we want here? Seems like it's starting the attack sound right away. Star warning sound? Did I reference the same exact star attack sound? Star warning sound. Yeah, I should be playing this one. Let me turn off this. Seems like it's extremely quiet. But they're both. I think I have to reload, and that's probably why. Sprained her left hand. Oh no. Are you okay? I don't like these sounds at all. Oh my god. And this guy's rotation is completely wrong too. Also, the start attack sound and start warning, I actually would prefer if this was maybe on the set initial variables. Can you use your left hand? What are we gonna do? How are we gonna program with one hand? It's never been done before. Can still program. Are you a righty or a lefty? Dude, spraining. I've never broken a bone, but I've sprained my wrist. I think both. There was one time I sprained both of my wrists at the same time. It's tough. It hurts. I kind of like the new animations. Still needs to be better though. In fact, wait. I just realized something. We're not even using the right colors. What is this? Firebeam. white in this one too? Oh, interesting. We are using the right colors. Whoever made this used the Apollo palette. Just can't play games. Oh. What game only uses one hand? What can we do? Maybe I could give you like what are you doing right now? Are you working on a project? To play Overwatch with one hand? Most players are. Wasn't I remember someone was playing I think there was a streamer out there playing with one hand at some point because they broke their wrist or something. Are you gonna work on it? Oh, really? Nice. Doesn't that game work? Doesn't that require one hand for the most part? Streaming tomorrow and such. All right, sounds good. Mars, how's it going? Good morning. Clearly can't language today. You clearly. But yeah. Using your thumb or something for moving forward could work, I would say. Honestly, I wonder if I could bind all of Memori's input to one hand or like to a mouse, because there is mouse input, and then all you would need is like it's technically possible to play Memori with one hand. So the boss fight is a little, yeah, it's not perfect yet. Also, I'm not a fan of these colors still. Let me see if I can make it better. Maybe something like, oh yeah, we should use this red instead. Boom. And then like this, and this. Blue marker. How's it going? Boom, boom. Looks better. We definitely need some more particles and stuff, but when is the game coming out? June, hopefully. Honestly, it's not bad. Could be. I think it's better than its current animation. I didn't like the way the old animation looked, but it still needs so much more juice. And the sounds aren't that good either. Not yet, at least. But it's a step in the right direction, I guess. I think we're gonna we're gonna rewrite how we're handling the head pretty soon. I'm gonna put the script on the head only. We're gonna have to figure out how we want the how we want it to dynamically move. Honestly, I might just not do that. Not yet, at least, because in order for this guy to like rotate, unless we add like an extra layer, like a horizontal version of the boss, and it kind of looks like he's like triangulating onto the player. That would be kind of cool, actually. Or, hear me out, we have a horizontal version and then a vertical version, and then the final boss fight is both of them together. Also, where? How come I'm not hearing any of these sounds from our RPG? All right. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it here though because I have some other stuff to work on. I'll be back tomorrow probably. What's tomorrow? Friday? Yeah, we'll be back. Let's see who's online. Not too many people on today. Go for Oik. Or my drong. Wait a second. Drugs intoxication? What's my drong doing too? Thank you for the follow. Rinkan and Neva Campbell soup. Alrighty, people. Yeah, I'll go for my drawing today. Till next time, people. Have a good one. See you, Norpol, CK-Tronics, Kulkis, Blue Marker. Call to Lamb music is Pog. I agreed. Jacob, I'll see you. Everybody lurking. Symbol. Mars. Did I say bye to Jivan Yatra? Goodbye, Jivan Yatra. Goodbye, everybody. Oh, if you want to wishlist my game, you know, there's also... I do have a Steam page, so if you want to wishlist that, it's greatly appreciated. What else? What else? Check out Impractical. Impractical NPC. Working on the bot over there, but I'll be doing that right now. Actually, I'm gonna be working on the bot. Maybe I'll stream over on Impractical afterwards. We'll see. I'll have to set up the stream on this PC. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it's already set up actually.